taking the Bs. PPSSPP. Flat pack. Raspberry Pi. Build instructions.
Yeah, you can close those.
PS3 jailbreak. FF10, the best 10 Blitzball players in the game. Blitzball, Celestial Weapons, FF10 Index. How's your Chocobo race? Ugh. With jank hitboxes, that's out.
Yeah.
It's doable once you get a feel for the jank, as was common in a lot of old games.
I never got a feel for the jank. I was never able to get a feel for the jank.
But this was PS2. It shouldn't have had the kind of jank that you got in NES. Capture Chocobo. PS3 Artemis. How to install. PS3 CFW guide. How to hack PS3 home. PS3 FF10 index. A second FF10 index ad. Just sitting on the homepage. Huh. Okay, don't need that one.
Nah.
Doing clean up. Elbed Primer. Another FF10 window.
Yep.
3 key spheres. Mix. English to Elbed translator. Need that one?
Nope.
Reactivating Windows 10 after a hardware change. That's
Nope.
what I'm taking care of. As I recall, it didn't even succeed, and you had to do something else.
Yep.
Because far be it for something to work. Download 488 HFW Part 2.rar. 7-zip. Signing into PSN with CFW? What in the heck is CFW?
I forget what it stands for, but that's like custom firmware. That's what it stands for.
Oh, okay. That was like cool frog window or something. So probably don't need that tab.
Nope.
I say tab, I like the whole window. All them tabs. Let's see. Shopping for the DVI DisplayPort shenanigans. Something else that failed miserably.
Yeah. Yeah, that didn't work out.
I was like, how does a rebuild get so expensive that you have to replace literally every component aside from the hard drives? That was just unfair. It's actually part of why I went out my way to recover from the blown up PSU thing as quickly as I could.
Thanks.
After all that, and then I blow up the... That's not okay. I'm going to go get one.
APR, where are you?
Atomic Pants. Robot.
I mean, that's close.
I'm burping it. I got pieces on my fingers.
Yeah. Itch. There's APR. So, good evening, Internet. Excuse me. It is 8:05 p.m. on Saturday, January 1st, 2022. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsright, DJ Amstrack. That was Daniel. He'll be right back. Remy is just barely off camera. There she is. Tonight we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. I feel a headache coming on.
Big flopping.
Last time we weathered the hot dog epidemic. And that got us 1 star.
Woo!
What else is this music festival going to throw at us?
Is it like 1 Michelin star?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, there's only 3 of them.
Yeah. Here we go.
It's weird that a tire company has such power over the restaurant industry.
That's the wrong overlay.
It is.
There we go.
Why is it colder in here than in my room?
I don't know.
Oh, I think there's part of it. The Fluben stance is up.
Fluben stance?
Which is interesting, because we have like dual pane windows with fascinating gas in betwixt.
Yeah, that mostly does a good job of preventing heat from getting transmitted through radiatively. Radiant heat. There we go, that's the term. Where are you going?
That way.
There. Apparently it was seeing my controller and paying attention to it for some unknown reason.
Oh, did you get inflicted by a case of left?
Not quite. It was just the joystick. The stick was a little off center. Okay. So I'm between waves right now.
Time for the first hospitalization of the new year. First hostilities of the new year.
The first hostilities. Oh, and there went most of my money.
Most of the monkey. Yeah, there went most of the monkey. Watch the monkey take place. It smells like a monkey transpired.
That sounds very unpleasant.
Dude, it just happened. Does he have something with that one smell that you sometimes notice in the grocery store? You ever get like that one cart that just kind of smells like a dog happened?
I can't say I have noticed that. No.
Maybe it's just Homelanders. There's at least one cart that, like, for some reason, you occasionally get this whiff. It's like, God.
Maintenance
Smells like a dog took place over here.
Bins will become full.
Wet dog shopping cart. It doesn't smell good.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Shoulder sounds. So, how many watching still have their New Year's hangover?
Nurse to cardiology.
I kind of feel like I do, but I didn't have anything to drink. That's just kind of me most days now.
I ate too much and stayed up too late, so I did like sleep in and feel tired after getting up, but it mostly wasn't fun. The main stupid thing that happened is I got sucked into a nerd trap and started doing a bunch of math associated with this freaking incremental game like a dummy. Oh, and some of that math turned out pointless because if I scrolled down a little further on the karma page, there was a table.
That's how it is.
And there are plenty of tables on that page, but if I happened to scroll down further than I had been earlier when I started doing the math, there was a table that happened to have the exact freaking value I was looking at. Causing half of my math to be pointless.
Assistant required in marketing.
Okay, yeah, I need to go.
Oh,
No, I need to work the research pump. As I have lost too much money.
yeah. Is that an indicator that I'm probably not using the right strategy for this all?
It's possible, yeah.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
I'm certainly not using it. Chaos, weirdness. Can it possibly be?
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
And one more time before the month ticks over. Because otherwise, that I'm going to be deep in a pit. Yeah, Jumbo McNally is unable to get where he wants to be. That's the point.
As it should.
Mm-hmm.
Jumbo McNally is stuck in his hole. All is right with the world.
Five.
Okay, someone needs to look at their Steam at some point.
Oh.
I got the coworker Astroneer.
Toilets provided.
Actually, I think he has noticed.
Itch. Freaking nose. Yeah. Freaking mustache. What's doing it? Yeah.
God, his hair is curling such that it pokes the inside of your nose like a vexation.
I think so, yeah.
I'm not sure why that happens. I'm guessing an unrelated itch causes you to go like, and it bends it.
Probably. I mean, that seems like as good a guess as any.
Is there a reasonable way to bend it back?
I don't know.
Like, you gotta go to your bathroom and get it wet and, like, hold it in place. Yeah. Yeah.
And frequently when that happens, I'm just like, snip.
Yeah.
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic.
Sometimes it's sufficiently to please, I'll go straight up and wink. You failed me for the last time. Ah.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
We had a caller on the line just now, but he sounded suspicious, so I hung up. Which means this week's big prize is still up for grabs. So why not try your luck and you could be the winner of a year's supply of lint.
Look at this
Listening to
dumbass.
Harrison Radio on 2 Point Wolf.
What's wrong with your face?
What's that thing he's sitting next to? It's horrifying.
What? It's...
Oh, it's your red thing, okay.
Yeah.
It looked weird from the side.
no, electrical storms.
I find it a little unfair to the creatures in question that the year of the rat turned out to be the year of the globe plague.
Yeah.
It wasn't their fault the first time either.
No, it wasn't.
It was gerbils. Or to be precise, the Silk Road.
Yeah.
Gerbils being transported on the Silk Road had fleas that had your Serbian pestis in it. Serbian pestis? No. Serbia pestis? No. Serbina pestis?
Ytterbium pestis.
I guess that. That's alright. That's all.
Yeah.
Not a bacteria. Thank goodness.
Yep.
Nobody wants elemental.
Doctor to X-ray.
One of our hospitals is suffering the effects of an electrical storm. Not so good if you're hooked up to any equipment right now, but great conditions for reanimating monsters assembled from body parts.
Monsters assembled from your butt.
From booty farts.
Body farts and booty farts. That sounds about right, I think. Mm-hmm. Beater.
Hey, beater.
Why would you sign along that's a 10-digit date and time? You expecting negative years? It's gone across software versions too. Respect to my homies born in 500 BC.
Well, I mean, the date doesn't start counting from, like, 0, though, you know?
That can sort of depend on the implementation.
That's true. Like if it's based on, like, the Linux epoch, you know, like, which a whole lot of things are. It's the start date is what? It's like January 1st, 1960 or something like that.
Yeah, 60 something, 73, somewhere around there.
Yeah. And if you're trying to date something before that, it would make sense to use a negative number. I'm not sure why you would do that, but it's a reasonable way to that would be a reasonable way to accomplish that. I need more drink. I'll be right back.
However, if you're doing a 10-digit display date and time, it still wouldn't make sense. Because the Unix epoch is, I think, measured in microseconds or milliseconds? Infuse rating of a party of 4. Welcome! Ah, Rose is here too. Hello, Rose. Now, my guess as to why it's signed is to make it easier to do math.
You caught me in the kitchen. What's up? How are y'all? What's going on? What were you playing, Aimfew? How was your stream?
Rose sneaks in behind Raid for opportunity strike.
Let's see if I can oof. Let's see if I can oof. And I did just oof, so there's your answer, I guess.
Yeah, careful, in modern parlance, that's by failure.
I mean, there was some degree of failure right there.
Well, postmodern, demented children who play Roblox parlance. If says they are playing Sims 4 and Harvest Moon 64.
Cool.
I can't remember the name of that dog.
What dog?
It's not Emily. The Animal Crossing secretary dog.
Isabel.
Isabel. Why can't I remember Isabel? She's the one that had the Doom crossover. She was able to blow off steam. Doom Slayer was able to relax. It was win-win.
Like, you can remember her name because the Animal Crossing currency is bells. So she is a bell.
No, she's not. She's a dog.
Let's get another one of these. One of these. Oh, can't afford item. Timing.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Always pause right before the month rolls over if you're planning to do something.
Yeah, I didn't notice it had gotten as late in the month as it had.
You played enough of this game, I thought it would have been a habit akin to Control
Jasmine
S.
Odyssey is back, and there's no getting rid of her. The hit album Salivation
She
features
won't leave.
unmissable singles like "Oh No, Not
You
Again,"
tried.
Oh, no, not again.
We need full versions of more of these Jasmine Odyssey songs.
Yes, we do.
"Ain't No Feeling Like the Feeling I Feel When I'm Feeling Feelings."
Look at the rain, no feeling like the feeling I feel when I'm feeling, feeling.
Stream Jasmine Odyssey today on Bungle Music.
I've got the feeling.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Oh dear, that doctor is having a potty emergency, and that is a very busy bathroom.
Potty emergency!
Oh good, she got through.
Wow, I tried to do Echo Warner and I came out.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Arnold Schwarzenegger instead. I was having a bit of a time coming up with Schwarzenegger. I was like, Arnold Palmer? No.
I think I might
really
need.
don't know what Arnold Palmer sounded like.
Neither do I.
Arnold Globe is also incorrect, but at least it's in the correct industry. Arnold.
Keeps on trucking. Yeah, you know I can deal with short temper. Except I can't afford you. Okay. More research pump. This is kind of frustrating, but I don't think I can fix it without, like, starting over, so...
Yeah, you want like research strategies for this game that's off stream sometime. Just be like, okay, I need some better basic strategies. What I've been using has stopped working. I don't suppose you fall into it full, have you?
I don't know. Like, I feel like my shortfall here is probably similar to my shortcomings in strategy games. In that, like, I tend to go tall before broadening out.
Which works in some games.
Yeah, it's like... Okay, if I'm playing a strategy game multiplayer, and I have a partner who has a strong early game, I will come in and wreck shit as long as they can keep me alive long enough.
I'm not surprised you do as well as you do in Stellaris, though. Because, yeah, there's a pretty limited galaxy. The early part is kind of a land grab. You want to make sure you have access to this and that and this and that and that up there.
Maybe I have the terminology wrong.
And inevitably you gotta sprawl, and you gotta play wide.
Maybe it's I start broad and don't build tall until way later.
Unofficial complaints will not be treated as official.
I'm not 100% sure.
Like, with a specific example, if I'm, like,
Injection room.
in a traditional typical real-time strategy kind of game, my approach is usually research everything and don't build anything until I have it completely researched. So that I don't have any individual units that are suboptimal. Which frequently means that I go a very long time without having any units. Which is a problem. But once I have units, oh boy.
I'm surprised you don't get declared on more. Because until the espionage patch, you can just like see your relative strength to someone, and the AI would use that for picking targets.
Hmm.
So if you're next to or really even near anyone aggressive, and you still have your 3 starting Corvettes just loitering, unupgraded, and nothing else,
Yeah. Well,
that's a good way to get a little missive saying, "Hey, be our vassal."
now you see, it's usually at that point when that happens that I start building out militarily, and then because of my approach, I am usually way more technologically advanced than they are. So every one of my units is worth more than one of theirs. And so unless they have overwhelming numbers, all I have to do is survive long enough to survive long enough to... It's like a war of attrition, except I have a lot more resources, basically. Well, okay, kind of a war of attrition, but we're both constantly building, and I'm building better stuff, so it's like...
I was about to say, in Stellaris fleet combat, more is better than better.
Mm.
Simply because your attrition is much nastier when individual ships are carrying more of your fleet power.
Mm.
Like, if you're relying on those 2 battleships at the core of your battle group and one of them gets shot down, suddenly that swarm you're up against is looking a little harder to get rid of.
I see.
But that's more of the tactical view. The strategic view, it sounds like what you're not saying, but what you're saying and also not saying it, is that your industrial base is much greater.
Yes.
So your attacker is this big fleet, but a relatively shaky economy. Whereas you've been hoarding resources like a space dragon.
Well, not necessarily hoarding resources, but pouring them into stuff that gets me more resources. So, like, financing production, yeah. Research and production.
So you just build a couple of extra shipyards and start crapping out fleets.
Exactly.
I have a little difficulty taking out their main fleet, but it turns out that's the only one they had. And they're not able to rebuild quick enough, and all of a sudden their plans and okay.
Exactly. Oh good, I actually managed to treat a VIP. Frogs!
Frogs! Cute! Oh, most of them are falling harmlessly into the water.
Yeah,
Yay!
although a whole lot of them fell into the ward.
Frog ward.
Frog ward.
This is where the frogs gotta get better.
Maintenance required in resolution lab.
You ever called one of
I've had the janitors deal with the frogs, but it's been like...
Yeah, pick you up, put you in my jacket.
My frog.
That tells you everything
You
you're
just
doing
build this
wrong with
massive
your
frog
lifestyle.
collection.
Weird thing is,
What do
this
they do with
sounds
them
just
all?
like my mother.
Who knows?
Hey, Mr. Janitor Man, what you gonna do with that jacket full of unconscious frogs? Gonna have a race?
Frog race.
Gonna set them loose somewhere?
Conversation item. What is he trying to reach now?
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
This includes the bathrooms. No peeing. It's not allowed.
You have somewhere you can sit.
But nowhere you can shit.
No, he has that too. I think I need to give him some entertainment. No, that's not what I meant. If things just come to a halt here? Yeah. Yeah, the nurse is on break, but on call. That is weird.
Yeah, she's on call. Shouldn't she, like, not be in room?
Yes.
Go take your break. Silly person.
I can't pick her up. Can pick up the dehumidifier. Maybe that'll reset things.
Yeah, I'm aware that strategy works okay a lot of the time, but it really depends on who's decided to opportunistically attack you.
Yeah.
If you let yourself look like a target to determine exterminators,
Oh no, someone turded.
you might be in trouble. Oh no! Not the banana.
Has anyone actually read
Oh,
the
it's like a
ingredients
brown
list
banana,
for
of course.
Brandy Brittle? It
Oh,
just
no.
says salt 84%, other ingredients 16%. Thinking of sending some samples to the lab to find out what those are. You don't need a lab to know what's coming up next. More great tunes.
Oops, I accidentally let the research complete. Because I was distracted by the clown.
Oh, you got clown distracted.
Mm-hmm. Because things are behaving strangely over here. That clown is just standing there.
Too much clown radiation.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Stop bringing in your own toilets, you weirdos.
She's a ways off. Oh well, not that far. Cat bucket.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
There. Now the clown has moved.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Rising star. Gertrude Beardsley. Yeah.
You know, I've DJ'd at over 20 stations all over the world. Even DJ'd in one of those cities under the sea they don't want you to know about. But this one still has the weirdest smell.
Banana Land?
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Hot dog, banana.
Thank you.
Doctor to research, please.
Delighted to discover that nature has evolved a bat that looks exactly like a jelly donut.
I've seen that. It's adorable.
Is it trying to get predated by humans? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Squeak, squeak. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not jelly. I've been bamboozled. Bamboozled.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Did you know that nature also made an animal that looks exactly like Swedish fish?
Is it a fish?
Does it come in red?
Of course there are red fish.
And blue fish?
One fish.
And two fish? Old fish.
New fish. Borrowed fish.
I don't remember what comes next in One Fish, Two Fish. I think more fish. Probably. What?
What?
Reuters? I can assume that's fake. U.S. reality TV star Paris Hilton launches metaverse business on Roblox. I don't have any idea how that would work.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
All I know is 2 creative platforms are involved, and the last time someone tried to do a business in an online creative place, their press meeting was filled with
Flying dicks.
flying members. Yes.
Nurse to the fracture ward.
Rose says my kitchen is a pizza kitchen tonight.
Ooh,
Delicious.
pizza.
We had pizza.
Yep.
It's in the fridge.
TJ got us hideaway last night.
Yes. We got the triple pepperoni and the weird thing with the pineapple and the mandarin orange,
Yeah, the Maui magic.
which is a delicious pizza. It'd only be superior if they use barbecue sauce instead of marinara on that one.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the
Like
hospital
barbecue with the
will
pineapple and the
not
orange.
be tolerated.
Oh. That'd be needlessly good. Be like heroin pizza.
Maintenance required in injection room.
I'm saying it would be incredibly addictive, okay? Not that you would put empty syringes and stuff on the pizza, that would be weird.
That's terrifying.
That's called a New Jersey pie.
Doctor wanted in hands now.
Apologies to anyone from New Jersey, but in my defense, you've seen your beaches. Ah, that classic. An alligator
Don't
is swimming in a
put your
Florida lake
health
with
in
a
the
knife in his
hands
head.
of a quack. Come to Bungle Meditech, where advanced techniques and experimental treatments could make you live forever. Bungle Meditech. Other hospitals offer leeches. Ours will leave you speechless. 24 hours a day.
I'm pretty sure whoever pulls the knife from the gator's head gets to be the new king of Florida. Excaligator. Never mind that the sword and the stone and Excalibur are 2 different swords. So that's a steak knife.
I don't think Florida ever had a king, but California had an emperor.
It did. Which is weird because he didn't have an empire.
Yeah.
He just had California. Kind of.
Be right back. Nope.
Patients with black look arriving at the hospital.
Yeah, be right back.
Oh no. Gotcha, get on. It's goodness.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Rose, no, you mustn't. It's like that bit from Breaking Bad. It's on the roof. That's where it is now. That's where it lives. That's its place. That's Pizza Town.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
Rose said, I was saying about a pizza that is done. That pizza is ready to eat. But it came out. That pizza is ready to eat.
I heard Rosen on the roof, and I assumed that she was peeing up there again.
No, Chris. No one's doing that.
Studio.
No one is taking a risk.
Right then. I need a cup of tea.
Rose responds in all caps, LMAO. With her fire hose of a member.
Oh my.
Um, you could use a ladder?
Required in research.
That seems like the easy way. Also, because fluid dynamics is weird, if you want to do it the hard way, you'd want a narrow aperture.
Maintenance required in chromotherapy.
You want to be like the dumb middle school kid that goes like to the other wall in the bathroom and opens fire.
Warning. Try not to
Were you that
sneeze.
dumb middle school
But
kid?
careful aim so they actually hit the target and don't make a dread mess.
Fire test.
I'm withholding further comment.
That's the test.
Why is there a fire?
Something exploded, obviously. This is slightly terrible. The Gotcha game alignment chart. Yeah. Format. Purist. A Gotcha game is a video game. Neutral. A Gotcha game is a game. And radical. A Gotcha game does not have to be a game. Then monetization. A Gotcha game compels the player to spend money to receive random items or unlockable characters that do nothing to feed. Neutral. A Gotcha game compels the players to spend money to receive random rewards. And monetization radical. A Gotcha game gives the player random rewards. So, double purist. Genshin Impact is a Gotcha game. Format purist, monetization neutral. Team Fortress 2 is a Gotcha game. Monetization radical. The Binding of Isaac is a Gotcha game.
Barbara! How was your evening? Barbara? Barbara? Chat later. Classic Barbara.
That was strange. For format neutral, already got the game's game. Monetization purist, Magic the Gathering is a gacha game. I can agree with that, honestly.
Yeah.
It basically is. As is any CCG. Monetization neutral, Roulette is a gacha game. Not really. Not in my opinion. Monetization radical, format neutral, Dungeons and Dragons is a gacha game. Format radical, monetization purist. Storage Wars is a gacha game. If you're playing, yes. Monetization neutral. The stock market is a gacha game. Hard to argue against that thing. Double radical. Dumpster diving is a gacha game. Instead of capsules, it's dumpsters. With actual garbage. The stock market is a gacha game, so what happens when Genshin Impact players evolve into tech bros.
Oof.
I'm not sure if I'd call NFTs a gacha game. They're much, much dumber than that. Much dumber.
Ow.
Well, that's weird.
Hmm?
A number of towns called Rome in the US, leading to a town in Florida called the Roads.
All roads lead to the roads.
You got Rome, Kansas, Rome, Iowa, Rome, Illinois, Rome, Kentucky, Rome, Georgia, I think? That's many Romes. You think if someone took their cell phone there, they get charged for roaming? Oh, I did that.
I think I need to rearrange things and expand my diagnostic capabilities.
So you know that thing that's like 98% of people can't solve this, and it starts with like some grapes and a cookie, and before you know you got like bananas and pizza slices, and
Yeah, you showed me that one, or you shared that
Yeah.
one the other day.
it's just completely out of... It rapidly gets out of control, talking about rings and morphisms and like abstract math.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's response to that is, me bottle of Scrumpy. Mate, it's like 2.
What?
What in the blistering blue places is Scrumpy? That sounds like something I would say. Blair Rodriguez says, will this purgatory of a level never end?
Never.
Mr. Bones says, the hospital never closes.
I mean, that's probably a good thing. It shouldn't close.
That's just so completely out of control. I'm pretty certain cheeseburger isn't even defined correctly. You can't just cancel out the set of all integers like that. Just install Arch. Now I want to install Linux on an angle grinder. Pretty sure there's an angle grinder out there that'll let you do such monstrous things.
Actually, no. Cancel. I think.
Local man switches to Arch, tells no one. Yesterday, at approximately 5:05 p.m., a Seattle area man installed Arch Linux on his home computer and has yet to tell anyone. This appears to be the first occurrence of failing to tell someone that you run Arch, stated a representative of the Seattle Sheriff's Department. We are actively investigating whether or not this is a crime.
What's
Then, on maybe fake Twitter? It doesn't look fake enough, that might be real. The Gentoo, Ubuntu, and Fedora Twitter accounts. Gentoo saying, why are journalists covering this thing with the guy not saying I run Arch? Why focus on Arch? No, people don't say I run Gentoo all the time. Ubuntu replies, lol, nice self-burn there, Gentoo. Gentoo says, come on, you know what I mean. Fedora proceeds to facepalm and say, you are such a goof, Gentoo. Oh boy. Linux shenanigans. Install Arch. Not Arch Linux, I mean like a physical Arch. Somewhere inside your home. So just do the roam.
Do the roam. Come on.
The legend of going to bed at a reasonable hour. A major test of strength. That's gotta be the most cursed toilet I've ever seen.
I'm not sure I want to see it.
I think it's made up to look like a guy from Deltarune Chapter 2. The one with the weird glasses and whatever Gromer.
Oh. Yeah, that guy.
Is it snowing?
It was at some point today.
My rectangle is informing me that it's 14 out and snowing. There's a wind chill advisory. As the real feel, as these monstrosities spot, is negative 13.
There was some snow in the backyard when I got up.
I almost said cool like an idiot. Boom. Yeah, it's cold as balls in this room for some reason. Huh. I guess my room was cold, warmer than normal because I was running a laptop with 3 monitors. It does look
Certainly
weird.
possible.
Precious, delicious. The kind that you just like crank open your mouth, hold your throat open, and just dump right down your gullet.
I beg your pardon?
Just guzzle that heat. And absorb its power. Which is purely thermal.
I'm concerned.
And the reason I know that how cold it is because I've had my phone sitting over here on this box.
Mm-hmm.
And they picked it up and it's like, whoa! Cold phone. Weird. Agent Derp King. People have silly names on the internet. Actually, let me adjust that. People have silly names. Wait, let me adjust that. People are silly.
You got there eventually. Hold on. That's terrifying. That is truly terrifying.
Talk about tons with threatening arms. They even brought a wig and like a giant pair of glasses? The teeth are the most disturbing part.
Yes, by far.
No toilet shit. Oh god, it has a nose! There is a schnoz right where you would put your butt. That's suboptimal. It has a nostril. I hate what this person has done. This toilet is unacceptable. This toilet is not suitable for release into the wild. Rose has poop to do in Final Fantasy XIV, but now really wants to play Civ. How do you poop in Fort? Is there even a toilet? Vanadil had one toilet, but I don't know if ours has any toilets. Does the first have toilets?
Calm down.
Lord Bobri says, Hell. Neon Genesis Expandelidong. Neon Genesis Evangelion and Donkey Kong mashup. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Oh no. No, this is good, Vector. That's why they call it the internet. First comment on YouTube. Get in the barrel, Shinji. I hope you all had much I forgot. I hope you all had an efficient transition into 2022, fellow humans. I will continue doing my favorite human thing this year, ingesting nutrients and taking in a mixture of oxygen, nitrogen, CO2, and other trace elements. Okay.
That's certainly a human thing.
A-Spec is being silly.
Oh, whoops, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Nope, what invalid? Okay. Let's shuffle those a bit.
I can only say, yep. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
It's like, does it not even have a longer side? What's happening? To explain. One YouTuber, Kyle Hill, posted picture caption thingy where someone took a severely twisted image of some kind of vehicle. And the caption states, "My blanket when I try to find the longer side at 3 a.m. To which I can only say, yep.
Yeah, it's like a car as designed by MC Escher, basically.
Or maybe Picasso. What the? No? Okay, maybe. What? No, is this thing even a rectangle anymore? What has happened? A store aisle indicator that says biscuits, cheese biscuits, 21. Caption: name's Bond, James Bond. And you are?
Biscuits, cheese biscuits. Very silly.
No. Someone made a rocket girl for Falcon Heavy. And, well, the leg design is fairly clever because they got, like, the grid fins going on.
Mm-hmm.
She's got deviant art eyes. Just like, oh no! What year is this from? Marty! What year is it?
By that, I take it you mean the sort of face that you see on people learning to draw anime style that they haven't gotten it yet? Like they still need more work? They still need practice?
I mean...
In like
she looks-
the same way all the time? And everybody who's still learning?
I mean, like, straight up literally looks from, like, DeviantArt or maybe Newgrounds circa 2011.
So like a stylistic choice that would be associated with a particular era rather than... Yeah?
Honestly, the hair too, like the whole face.
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
Kind of the arms to a degree too. Like,
Mhm.
what is going on with that elbow? Looks too evil.
It was not what I had suspected it might be.
I feel like Falcon Heavy should be more toned than that. With, you know, the heavy lifting the boosters designed for. Fish whispers, fish whispers, fish whispers.
That you need.
How does she have 2 legs and 2 side boosters for a total of 4? When the Falcon Heavy clearly has 3. Do you really want to see the 3-leg version?
Oh no!
Yeah, that sounds unsettling.
Just say the word, we'll go Pantangbo River or sea. I don't know what you just said, but I like your torso fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. So I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
Welcome, Fuzzfinger.
As he
Did Vince just approach?
Well, he appeared anyway. Yeah, he brought this.
Vince.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need.
think I'm going to need a second one of those.
And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth.
Someone's desktop icons. So you've got the Black Mesa icon, and it's titled Simulador de Serbia HD. Cyberpunk Simulador de Atlanta.
What?
One of the Danganronpa games, because that's definitely Monokuma. Simulador de Portland. Death Stranding Simulador de Italy. I want to say that's the Detroit Become Human icon. Simulador de Chicago.
Not Detroit?
Wrong town.
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or
Vault Lad from one of the Fallout games. Simulador de Hiroshima.
Oh, that's poor taste.
More Half-Life Simulador de Serbia 2, Simulador de Serbia. Halo, Simulador de Iraq. Left 4 Dead 2, Simulador de Venezuela.
What?
Persona 4 Golden Edition, Simulador de Cambodia. Portal 2, Simulador de France. I am so incredibly confused.
As am I.
Even Skyrim's wrong. Simulador de Iceland? No, it's Greenland, you fools! What in the heck?
You're always getting lost and never know where you are. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
Oh, silly.
So why you not interesting, clear or kind or understanding? So why you
Use a
not
UI versus storage community.
enterprising? But there's something about the way. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace.
Let's keep that over here.
You've got a nice smelling face.
known as Insert Gnome Here states that when they did CAD, they would see all the construction lines on door handles and stuff. Like when you can see through the matrix, but for solid edge. On the other hand, being in web dev just makes you feel even more blind rage at the average user interface. I know, right? I'm not good at writing UIs, but I know what makes a garbage UI, and I keep seeing it everywhere.
Okay, I need to do the thing some more.
Honestly, why did they do away with breadcrumbs? Those were useful.
All right, would you tag me out for a little bit here?
Certainly. That is an interesting chair.
All I'm trying to do is
Basically, toilets are
work the
something
research
to
pump
find,
right now.
Not as you'd expect to
But,
find.
you know, like, something caught fire here recently, so, oops.
Google Gadget Shut Monitor. Wizard.
So, like, you know, if there's, if any emergencies happen here, please take care of them. If, keep the training room going. Preferably just like, you know, any higher tier abilities, like level 2, 3,
Not as you'd
whatever.
expect to find.
Teach those classes. That'll keep everybody on the right track.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Synergistically reorganizing the workforce. Jumbo McNally can suck on a schloog. Looks like this is the pump room. Why are you dying? Oh. Are you carrying Fist Mega Scan here? No, you're queuing for...
Mr. Hawthorne, what's in your sandwich today? Well, Ricky, so funny you should ask. Today in my sandwich, I have pilchards.
Hooray! Cured all of them for money! And good times. We cured the VIP! Hooray! I guess there was a VIP that needed a curing. Woo! Oh boy. Peppa. Electrical storms? Oh no! You get that surgery and live. that for some reason. Oh, people are getting hit with lightning. Wonderful.
Janitor's board to main fluid accelerator.
But you don't need to leave. You're being diagnosed. You might have a chance to live if we can get you. If we get your ass diagnosed. Oh no!
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
His face. Where is his face? Much happier now, yes? Diagnosis blank book.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. 3 across. Where sailors meet.
I'm gonna put you right there. The cue for that.
A nice smelling thing. Oh, there's a bit of cake here. Some cake. Some cake in there. Come to me, Mr. Cake.
Oh, someone had the sound settings incorrect.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Yes, you'll soon have your jet lag fixed. I hope. Have your turtle leg fixed soon enough? Yes, go. Things. "90 days without a death." Let's go. Cuthbert needs a new qualification. You say the training room is... I thought there was training happening. Okay. Didn't even see it finish. Well, well, well. What was that Cuthbert guy? Yeah, I get it. Ooh, can you say research for? Research 3, trio. Oh, no one even has research for it yet. Well, this one. 2. Ward management. Maintenance 3. He didn't mention who needed to be trained in things. So I'm thinking we do a class on Word Management 3. Taught by Philip Spatula. To these two.
Domesticated? Try litigating. The Bureaucrats are back with more wacky administrative mishaps than ever. No amount of paperwork is going to stop these cats from landing on their feet.
Nope, failed that.
Bureaucrats.
I like Mason didn't get to his treatment quick enough.
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Can we please get a doctor to run the dang helixer? Get to work, Dr. Wang. Oh my goodness, we have a repair happening first. Well, he's pretty quick. She should be fine. I hope. Gosh. Turbo plunger is repaired. Get the hell in there. Your jobs. Do.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Yes, get up and get your head fixed so you don't die. She looks like one of the Goombas from the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Oh, hungry, you say?
This is practice. This is Ricky. No, hang on. No. This is Ricky Hawthorne. Bigger. Put a hey in front of it. Hey, it's Ricky
Good.
Hawthorne. That's the one. Do that. That's the one. Ricky, you're on fire. You're on fire, Ricky.
Dwight Drake. Level 2 janitor. He's training. Ooh, she wants a bunch more money. Oh, cool. Place is a sprawling fortress. I don't know where anything is.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
What? Can a desk not find where it's going? What's happening? Ah, the training's complete. Where under the stars is the training hole? I saw it earlier. There it is. I have eyes. Let's see. A couple of janitors. A bunch of janitors who are kind of locked there. Could have a lot of need for maintenance 3. Big potato need for maintenance 3. I think it's time to teach maintenance 3.
There.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
You didn't say who to teach high tier things to.
Anybody who can learn them.
So I taught what was it? Word management 4 or 3. Yeah, I think it's word management 3. And now there's a bunch of janitors who are waiting on training to promote. So and a lot of them need maintenance 3.
Yep.
They're getting learn maintenance 4, but most are waiting on maintenance 3.
Oh, you left your drink.
I did. Oh, that's an EVA cockpit. Okay, it's like, what's going on with that seat? Now I understand where it's going. That's gotta be one of.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Yep.
And snowing, apparently.
Oh no, sky frogs. Sky frog.
Yeah, cursed images.
Maintenance needed. Fluid analysis.
I've seen that before, and yes. Very, very cursed.
Those are nostrils. Ah!
He did when I got up. He may have eaten it all since then, but...
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Oh. Okay.
His major is if he appears to be amount of hay on the floor.
Yeah. He still had some in his manger when I checked earlier, but... he pulls it out pretty quick.
Yeah.
I need more drink. I'll be right back.
Ah, an IKEA catapult. That's, silly.
I haven't taken my temperature today, but I can feel those, like, fever eyes going on. Yeah, I should do that.
Nurse required in fluid analysis.
That's 101 even. Okay, I think there must be something kind of wrong with my numpad 0 key, because it keeps on... I keep on getting repeated strikes when I'm only trying to hit it once. .8 in the other ear. And there's all my money gone.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Much information.
Hey, it's Ricky Hawthorne, and welcome to the show. Join me for its beginning, right after this.
Janitor, please repair Heart Racer.
Excuse me. Bunny loaf. Six pizzas. Oh, smallish pizzas. Okay.
Maintenance needed in Deluxe Clinic.
Football pizzas? I'm imagining a pizza shaped like a football now. Or, you know, like a two-dimensional representation of a football. That sort of sharp ovoid shape. Sharp ellipse. Oh, okay. Just huge pizzas. Yep, I did not go 90 days without a death. What? Probably doesn't really matter.
I bet I'll get you this. Yeah. Everyone's making their sixth and last pizza. They're sort of small.
Yep.
They're like football pizza or something.
Yeah, that's why we were talking about
I'm told that it's
football-shaped
the end of my
pizzas.
show and that I was live on
XL
air
party pizzas.
for the bulk of my show prep. Well, I hope you all enjoyed hearing the inner
Are there
workings
small
of
batch
this
artisanal
Hawthorne.
pizzas?
Join me next time when I'll hopefully be aware that it's happening.
Here's that thing. Air party.
Art is anal pizzas. Gross. Yeah, I don't either. I regret it. I regret uttering it.
But it did not separate until I pulled it and took it out of my pocket and unfolded it.
Janitor needed to repair Deluxolux.
Such difficulty in acquiring something to get you. Ow! Why does it take this much? Ow! More soda cake! Yeah, at first I was like, ooh, evil grin. Research 4. Or 5 or something. But unfortunately, none of your researchers have that yet, so I'd have had to call in a consultant.
I mean, that's fine. Look at all that money I have.
Yeah, considering you're using this as the research pump,
Mm-hmm.
that may be an idea. But I know, say, crap ton of janitors were like patiently waiting for promotions.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh. Okay, okay.
Meow. Meow. Remy, don't. Stop that.
Why do you always do that when my mouth is full?
Are your salt levels
Did you do that when I like free face? I have something I can do about it.
Eat some briny brittle.
But something she doesn't like is when someone does this.
The taste of the sea right in your mouth. 24 hours a day. This is 2.3.
Rising Star. Bungle.
We're close to award season. Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Solar event. Uh-oh.
Ooh, quick, observe it for science in Star Trek.
Fire and hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Scorch marks. That's not what I'm worried about.
Scorch marks on the toilet.
Slow it down.
That's why you know you need to stop eating spicy foods.
Mm-hmm.
These need toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Why are we calling NFTs a pyramid scheme and not monkey laundry?
I like that.
Ooh, maybe it's like that one Mesoamerican myth with the pyramid monkeys and all the monkeys got blown away.
Blonk, blonk, blonk.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Rose says, "Love when I get battled." Remember, Angie, Fuzzweed. Rose says, "Love when I get battled in the big keep on Berlin."
Yes. I don't get that one too often.
Just don't put it all on 23. The fortress, in fact, often fails.
Cookies.
Oh, you want some of those?
No, I got plenty of drink here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Not at the low number.
Hmm.
You should probably should have some of that. Oh.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
You're about to enter the Wolf Zone, where we speak truth to power, and sometimes kick it in the shins.
Wees.
I'm Harrison Wolf, and this is 2 Point Radio.
96,699. Nice.
Earthquake warning, staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
Oop, there's a fire. And there's another fire as well. You want in cat? Yep, Remy wants in cat jail.
Don't collect 200 treats. You don't have to.
Oh, it hadn't assigned the other fires to anybody? Are there any more fires? Okay, it looks like it's... Nope, there's another one. No, I just saw that one getting repaired. Why is it already in such...
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know. These need toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Ah, and another fire. Okay, you've got that one under control.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
And another fire. Okay, you're on that one. Why are you on a break? You're taking a break right in front of... Fine, we'll get someone else. Since you can't be arsed.
Easy scrubs.
Like, yeah, breaks are important, but there's a fire right in front of you.
These need
Yeah,
toilets
I
as you
mean-
would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Like, here's the trick. You don't even cut your break short. You interrupt your break.
Mm-hmm.
You put out the fire.
Fire in the hospital.
Once that's good,
Thought you ought to know.
you call someone else to finish the repairs. You mark what time it is. You go back on break. You take the difference of the timer and you tack that on the end of your break, so you get like your break ends later. You just like take the same length of break with the interruption put on fire. No problem. Oh look, more fires.
Why is there so much fire?
I don't know.
Have I angered Pele?
How many of your janitors did you put in the class?
They're out of the class.
Oh, okay.
Like that class has been long over.
Is any janitor anywhere nearby? Because I find it get a little bit weird about like building jurisdiction. It gets really weird on a map like that, but buildings.
Okay, you are in place. I do need one of these. And the research completed out from under me
Buggers!
because I was too distracted by fires.
Fire!
Janitor, please. Prepare
Things were a little on the visibly burning side. There were more important things to fix off.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, all the fires appear to be out. For now.
Out on the town.
I should hope
I
not.
painted the town orange.
Policy. Calling nurse.
That's bad, and I feel bad. At least I didn't say anything about Chicago.
Well, now you have.
Course complete. Class dismissed.
I only mentioned that it exists. Today on Yep,
Today on Yep.
Chicago is a town in the United States,
Again? Why?
known for its
You
wind,
just put it out.
known for its wind, its bulls, and its pizzas. That's also about to explode.
It was just put out.
Uh,
Just like this one. They were both just put out. Okay, you're extinguishing it. So that's good.
It gets fire a second time.
I guess nobody repaired it in the intervening moments.
Ah, Rose says, and Al Capone and a big fire. And for being the birthplace of her, the awesomest.
Deep research and investigative work, I found out that Holistics was born from a small company called Whole Lotta Sticks. Yeah, that's right. It sold sticks. Not wildly successful, as you can imagine. Then one day, some sticks fell in a cup of hot water, and they sold it as a miracle tea. The rest, as the fella says, is history.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Is it also known for Canadian S-Packs?
What?
Was it Chicago?
That Due South takes place in? Yes.
Okay.
He's not really an expat, though. He still works for the Canadian government.
True.
In fact, he still technically works in Canada. Technically.
Barely. In a tiny, tiny piece of Canada. Very small. In fact, I think he works on the porch.
Yeah, basically.
He works on Canada's micro porch. Nope.
Oh, she's stalking him. She wanted toys.
Well, look what I got here.
She wanted to
It's
play on
2
the giant
tickets
piano.
for next Friday's sold-out Dark Weasel Goat concert.
Oh, she's being
All
downright
you have
frisky.
to do to win them is recite the first line of the satanic ritual the band does at the start of every gig. This one's for real fans, but feel free to have a guess.
Okay, for some reason Rose says, yeah, Chicago in quotes. What?
Most of it wasn't actually filmed in Chicago.
Oh, yes. Most of it's like, what, Toronto?
Yeah, most of it's filmed in Toronto.
Toronto has played the part of so many cities.
As has Vancouver. Although, now, parts of Due South were actually filmed in Chicago. Parts.
Whenever they had the budget.
Yeah. Like when particular landmarks mattered. Which was, for the first season, basically just the pilot and what was the name of that two-parter? Where he's giving the ambassador's daughter a tour around the city.
I don't remember. That's a name, you see.
Yeah, but it's not a person's name.
It's still a name.
Meow.
I'm mad.
Remy, what are you doing?
Being small.
Remy. Oh, Remy.
Yeah, that's not whatever else on my table, not no longer that table. Hi.
There it goes. With her tail that she cannot control.
Toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
There it goes.
Electrical storms. Don't anything else catch fire.
No. Yeah, what was happening on my watch? I was looking at, like, people who were badly injured and need to be moved ahead in their queues.
Mm-hmm.
And one person was suddenly shocked. What?
Radio.
No, like,
A lot of
looking
people
at like,
called
oh.
in trying to guess the
You
first
picked
line
that
of
in 49
Dark
minutes.
Weasel Goat's ritual, but only one of you got it right. Congratulations to Emma Tremolo, who gets the tickets. For the record, the first line of the ritual is, "We worship at the altar of good, clean fun. Be nice to each other. Let's have a groovy time." Oof, chilling words.
The thunder was continuing.
The thunder.
No, gross.
Look up, he says we worship at the altar of good, clean fun.
Don't hyperventilate.
I was just refilling my lungs. firing them at your tab.
Firing your lungs.
Charging lung beam.
Charf.
Fire. It's not a very long firing beam.
Meow.
I guess she's gonna sit there now. That's the Remy table.
Did anything catch fire?
Not yet.
Janitor
Okay.
required.
I don't think she knows how to do that.
Things look fine. Well, I'm glad she doesn't.
Yeah, could you imagine if Remy knew how to do arson? We'd have problems.
We would have we would have no house.
I assume she'd also burn other houses too.
Yeah, probably.
Various medium structures. Just watch them burn. You just see like 5 houses on the street ablaze and Remy over by the curb burning. It's like that meme with the little girl smiling in front of the burning house. The little girl is black, white, and fluffy. You don't know what we're talking about.
Mm-mm.
That's good. If she did, I would probably be bleeding.
Need. Class dismissed.
We worship at the altar of the big old ziggurats, and we offer up this offering of 2,500 unicorns. Wait, wrong game.
There. Meow. 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 Hearing?
Also, Merlin is very perturbed that I haven't just handed him the slice of pizza.
Can you blame him?
I mean, yes, he's a dog. He shouldn't have a slice of pizza. The sauce alone is probably too spicy for him.
Well, no, I didn't say shouldn't you. I said, can you blame him for being upset? He doesn't realize that he shouldn't.
He doesn't know the grim riposte the pizza bears.
The grim repast.
Oh, Saturday morning breakfast cereal. You know, there's like a whole subset of people praying to a interesting god. They're like, dear God, am I ugly? God replies, beauty is only skin deep. Under that, it's bloody meat. Inside the meat, there are stacks of things like puke, urine, bile, and a long tube filled with poop. Compared to the inside of you, the skin part looks great.
Jumbo McNally,
Sacks
the
of
greatest business leader in the world, will be presenting Jumbo's latest
Also, there's a
slate of
skull inside your
lineup
face, and it looks like it's laughing
at
inside
this
all the
week's
time.
Jumbo
Brilliant.
Expo. Buy your tickets now, and don't forget to bring your credit cards. This is 2 Point Radio.
The fauna are reminded not to disturb the flora. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Oops. Okay. I don't want to stop keeping too close an eye on that, but I do want...
My never-ending search for a new
Keep an eye out
hobby
for
led me
another,
down a dark
geneticist.
path this week as I discovered the joy of vintage lunch boxes. The plastic ones with cartoons and music bands on them are pretty easy to find, but iron-cast medieval lunch boxes are rare, man. Like really rare. Those crusading knights knew how to hide their lunch.
Dear simulation creator, why do bad things happen to good people? No clue. This whole thing was generated by a neural network. I don't know where the rules come from. A lot of the obvious stuff feels like a clutch. Speed is capped, I think, to prevent collapse. Like, okay, don't collapse, but then there are whole sections of the universe you can't see from other sections. Also, you know how everything looks continuous? It's just a cheap trick, eh? Just a cheap trick. Anytime you get close to something, it's discrete. Not gorgeous, but hey, it saves computing power.
Oh!
Which is probably used to generate all that unreachable space.
I thought you were saying something about Deer Simulator.
I'm not surprised if that's a game.
It is. And in fact, it would be more precisely, or probably more accurately pronounced, Deer Simulator.
It's got a number of E's.
Mm-hmm.
I think the deers are highly floppy at the minute.
Yeah, think like Goat Simulator, only more so.
Had
So
what
you're
you
not
might call
online?
an epiphany this morning.
I think once I
A
finish my master's
revelation,
degree, I'll
a
feel more
parting
confident.
of the clouds, a lightning bolt moment, a profound realization, an instant of self-discovery, a flash of inspiration. It was this. I really liked thesauruses.
Alright. Cram another cycle in before the end of the month. It's so fortunate that time is relative across all these different hospitals.
Nurse required in cardiology.
Oh no. Two people swallowed up in a churning sea of something brown. What's happening? We started an AI of a child's mind to train it, but it got loose while still a child, and it's replicating and turning the entire world into chocolate cake.
Oh.
Nothing but chocolate cake. Among AI theorists, this is known as the brown goo scenario. I'm glad it's chocolate cake.
Sick of the government looking over your shoulder, keeping records, tracking your moves? Then hints for tinfoil hats as the segment for you. Today we're gonna discuss going off the grid. It's hardcore stuff. Stop using water, gas, and electricity. Stop watching TV, listening to the radio, reading the newspaper. And most importantly of all, scrape the number off your house so they can't find you.
Stop with all the nausea-inducing.
In the Renaissance, it took 2 to 4 years of artisanal work using rare, expensive dyes to construct a single painting, and then shipment took months, if you were lucky enough that it wasn't lost at sea. If you measure inflation in the cost of sending nudes, we are all trillionaires. And under the red button, some sea life, fish, some sea jellies, looks like a conch, and a painting embedded in the seafloor with what appears to be a butt. Of what appears to be a butt.
Patients, please use the
I think it's just a
toilet
painting of a butt.
After 4 rudderless years, Two Point County has never been in greater need of strong leadership. So vote for 4 more years of Tabitha Winsock in the mayoral elections. Tabitha Winsock. Wrong, but stable. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Year review imminent.
You don't say.
Rising star? Orb. Oh well.
It became impossible for me to attend solemn ceremonies once I realized tolerance sounds like taller ants. Welcome to the Museum of Taller Ants. We must have love, respect, and taller ants. Peace. Peace begins with taller ants. The highest result of education is taller ants. Helen Keller.
Terrifying.
Two ants with enormous legs. We make the world better. Somewhat taller ants. I would have said more goat than goatskin. So much goat.
Don't run from your treatment location.
Run away! Questionable treatments! Ah!
Especially when your timer is almost up.
horrifying.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them.
I
Not
don't
as
like
you'd
the way you
expect
put
to
that.
find them.
Maybe that wasn't his treatment room.
2 Point Radio. You are listening to the voice of Nigel Bickleworth, your host and cultural guide on 2 Point Radio. And what a splendid show I have for you today. Don't go anywhere.
Saturday morning breakfast cereal eventually became non-stop propaganda for a new religious movement called Sad Buddhism. Ah yes, and then of course the guy getting robbed series. Give me all your money. Why should I? I'm an extreme horizon scientific utilitarian. I think morality should be judged on the outcome of actions, and also that when the sun engulfs the earth in 5 billion years, it will swallow human history too, making all prior action meaningless. I'm capable of anything! If all of human history is a brief cycle in a vast universe, none of my individual actions have moral character beyond a limited time horizon. No matter how bloody my hands, patience will autoplay them from, "Give me your wallet." What? I took advantage of your speechifying to steal your gun, and now I'd like your wallet. What's your justification? I'm a wallet-loving moral relativist. Can we all work toward a universe where muggers have graduate degrees?
Here is a list of things I like and don't like. Things I don't like. Almost anything you could care to mention. Things I do like. Making lists of things I...
Yes, yes, Nigel. Water tornado.
Those deal such surprisingly low damage.
Yeah, they just create slipping hazards mostly. Do.
Oh,
What's needed? An identification. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
the fourth little pig's house was made out of wolf skulls. Not very sturdy, but they send a message.
Stop dying. What? I actually lost money that month?
Interesting.
These new toilets as you would hope to
Too
find
many
them, not
promotions.
as you would expect to find them.
Right?
I spent a tiny bit of money, not enough to make that difference in this
I've
hospital.
just been informed that a water tornado is affecting those at a hospital off the coast of the Two-Point County mainland. Concerning news, but not for those on the mainland, I suppose.
Patients
Pro tip, you can run around the woods with a camera, forcing people's art to be permanent.
What?
No art is ephemeral now.
Assistant required in marketing. Training course complete. Class dismissed. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Janitor needed to fix rubber dumpter.
Don't say anything weird, don't say anything weird, don't say anything weird. What kind of music do you like? There's no legal reason I can't artificially make bones with your genes and build a house out of them. Quest, don't say anything weird. Failed. But why make a house when you can make a ziggurat? Make a bone ziggurat. That just makes a statement, you know?
And what is that statement?
Terrifying, whatever it is.
Yeah.
We can currently only do houses made out of thin tissue.
terribly
as you
dull
would
and
hope to find
cheese for
them,
brains.
Not as you
No.
would expect to find them.
You have so many options for
Maintenance announcement.
food and drink right around
Pits
there.
will become full.
Given the amount of precious metals and weapons they keep underground, are dragons preppers?
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh wait, yeah, that one was already finished, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the global one. That was the... Okay, how about this one? Ah, that's right, I needed 3 people for that. And I have Lord Bobri there, invited. He hasn't accepted my invite yet.
Direct call out.
Direct call out. This doesn't do a great job of sorting who
For this
does and
edition
doesn't
of
have the
Survival
game, though.
Reviews, I thought I would brave the so-called wonders of the modern world and attend a 3-dimensional screening at the local cinema. Why one would wish for an extra dimension to such drivel, I do not know. I spent much of the film ducking under the seat. I suggest you do the same.
Seat. Did you turn into a snake?
So that's what the Tree of Wisdom actually did. Garden of Eden. God's looking at a tree. There, I finished the tree that makes it so P equals NP in this universe. Do not touch the fruits. They're part of a very they're a very delicate part of the Adam and Eve munching on the fruits. And you shall have to labor for your food, and you'll have to die, and I can't even explain why, because math is basically impossible in this universe. Honestly, fruit trees are just a bad method of maintaining system equilibrium. You should never struggle with logarithms! on the everything bagel. Everything. Literally everything. Otherwise, it'd be false advertising. There are even tiny everything bagels, because by definition, the everything bagel contains everything, including itself. Why? What are other places selling? There's a really good bakery near me called Paradox, but all the stuff they make appears to be called Paradox, but all the stuff they make appears to be permitted in this reality. Try the Mandelbrotwurst.
Mandelbrotwurst?
Self-similar sausage. Distressing.
Mandelbrotwurst. Da, 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 da.
Use it in Fractal Schnitzel.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
The sport of kings may be polo, but the sport of gentlemen is played on the
Look at your
sloop.
Klein.
You won't see me there, of course. Far too much rough and tumble even in the stands, but it's nice to know it's there.
You'll notice I didn't say Stein.
Mm-hmm. Oop, what? Why are you telling me this now?
What?
The Superbug Initiative is happy to announce that the A Project of Ice and Fire global project has been completed. With the invention of these two glorious fountains, minor thermal discomfort should finally become a thing of the past. Well done, everyone. Yeah.
I said ages ago.
Yeah.
Use them on the regular. What the heck?
Is it just because I opened it and looked at it?
Picture a man standing in front of a child. Oh my god! Oh my god! I just dropped him, but I thought he'd be okay. Oh my god! You can bait the seedless watermelon to look just like Jigglypuff. Bonus points if you convince them to bury it and not tell the cops.
What?
For a Bulbasaur, you want to go with the Honeydew.
I'm confused.
One of the subsets of Wiener Smith's comics seem to be about scarring children mentally.
Yearly review imminent.
Do we have a rising star? Holistics. No deaths, though.
Hooray! That's rare.
It is.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Gesundheit!
Bless you.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Doodle-dun.
What?
I said doodle-dun.
Training was complete. Class dismissed. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I'm about to lose so many patients.
Oh no! What has happened?
Just processing too slow. A bottleneck happened because they all decided they needed to go to the same diagnostic room.
Were there not nurses in the others?
There were.
Those queues should self.
Not if they're if they're different types of diagnostic rooms, they don't.
Oh, okay. I thought I was thinking like the diagnostics room. The one with the little robot. Well then. Suki Neko 12 inquires, is this game like Theme Hospital?
It is. In fact, it's made by the same people. I mean, not Bullfrog, but Bullfrog the studio dissolved, but it's most of the Bullfrog people reformed as 2 Point Studios to create this.
It's basically the spiritual successor.
Yeah.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Oh jeez, Louise, this is bad.
Yeah, this is real bad.
Oh no. Oh jeez. Scoob.
Oh boy! Roderick Cushion wants to come visit.
I guess you needed to build a second one of the diagnosis room they all wanted. Sheesh.
Yeah, unfortunately it's an expensive one, and at the time I didn't have another person to man it, because it was the genetics room,
Blood farts.
which requires a doctor with a specialization. I now have 2 geneticists. So once I have the money for it, I can build another one. And for that reason, I think I'm going to go work the research pump again.
Suki Neko 12 says, what kinds of games do you usually play?
A whole lot of this one. This is actually my 99th session playing this one. But yeah, this is my usual Saturday night game. Thursday has been La Pucelle Tactics for a while. That's a strategy RPG from PS2. It was basically the predecessor to Disgaea, if you're familiar with that. Same studio, same people that made it, but they made it before Disgaea. Then weekday afternoons, when I'm awake and feeling up to it, I play whatever the heck. I go through a lot of random stuff. Currently, I'm on ukulele on weekday afternoons. That's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't do Tuesday and Thursday afternoons, just Thursday evenings, which is La Pucelle.
Thursday slot used to cycle a lot too, but we kind of got stuck on others.
Yeah, La Pucelle and 2 Point Hospital have turned out to be very long games. At least, when you only really play them in a few hour chunks every week.
Sukineko 12 says, "Oh dang, the investment is real in this game, I see."
Yeah. Like, if you just dove headlong into this game and played it nonstop, you'd still probably be playing for a while. But you would be done with it long before me.
In response to ukulele, like playing the ukulele?
No. Like the game Yooka-Laylee. It's a spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie. In fact, from a lot of ex-Rare developers and designers.
It's basically a Banjo-Kazooie game, but with a lizard and
A bat.
a bat, yeah.
Yeah, a chameleon and a bat.
And slightly more annoying voices.
I mean, it's about the same voices, honestly. They went hard on... They banked hard on nostalgia for it. And, like, it's a good game, but parts of it do feel tired, even just, like, barely coming into it like I am. But yeah, it's pretty, it's polished, it's good. There's just some parts that feel as old as its predecessor as well.
Probably because the collectathon was a genre born of some deficiencies.
Well, sure, but like even then, you can do collectathons that don't have those that don't feel like that. Look at Psychonauts, for example, for a prime example thereof. I still need to play Psychonauts 2. It came out this year. I have a computer that can run it now. I need to play it.
But unfortunately, our major slots have gotten clogged.
Yeah. Now, 2 Point Studios does seem like they may have moved on to from 2 Point Hospital to what was it called? 2 Point College? 2 Point University?
I don't recall. And yes, it just rained frogs.
Was that a frog rain, or was that a water tornado?
It was water.
Or was it just a very minor thunderstorm?
Are those frogs?
No, those are
Scorch marks.
scorch marks. That may have been a small thunderstorm.
Alright. Sukineko 12 inquires, do you play horror games?
Pretty much only during October, or for some time thereafter, depending on how long the games themselves run.
Bloodlines.
Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines lasted into the following summer.
It was fun though.
It was fun. I enjoyed that
Probably because
game.
we're playing Malkavian.
Yeah, but Malkavian was definitely the way to go on that run.
Yeah, we played
Alan-
Isolation.
Alan Wake also lasted for a few months afterwards. Not nearly as long.
Yeah, it took a little bit for Alan to break up all those
Toilets
leaves.
as you would hope to
Yeah,
find
but it
them,
was...
not as you
Ha!
would expect
Literally.
to find them.
Leaves of paper.
Ha!
Huh.
I was just making my Alan Wake joke
I've
again.
always said electricity was a bad thing. To all
That's
those
what
who
it says.
scoffed at me, spare the thought
Okay,
for
that's
poor
fun.
souls
Like a
in a
theme during
hospital
that time.
currently
I
under
got you.
siege.
Yeah,
from
like
animals.
Daniel was saying, this year we did Alien Isolation was the longest one, running on Saturdays, and then got interrupted by my computer dying, which is why I have a new computer. Let's see, what else did we go through? We went through a game called Silver Chains, which wasn't that great.
Was that the
Like
one that
I've
made you
I've seen worse, but it wasn't great. What?
sick? Was that the one that like gave me bad motion sickness?
Yes.
Oh man, the freaking thumps were out of step with the motion, and my brain didn't like it.
Yeah.
He was getting increasingly convinced that my pizza had been poisoned.
What else did we play this year? Let me check my blog.
Speaking of 12 Inquiries, so do you stream like daily? I
I
believe Tuesday and Sunday are left out.
Yep, Tuesdays and Sundays are the days I don't stream. Which is kind of stupid because I have a title for a Tuesday for like a Tuesday night stream. Should we ever decide to do that, which is Stage of Tuesday, which is kind of an inside joke. But
oh goodness, that sounds like it would be like a late night slot or something.
yeah. Welcome back to the Stage of Tuesday. Let's see, I played The Walking Dead Season 1. I started Song of Horror, but died at the very end of the first session, and then my computer died, so I just didn't pick that one back up, and I'll save it for next year.
I love the schmuck bait that game has.
Yeah, no kidding.
Step out window?
What else?
Wait, step out the attic window. Are you sure about this game? Okay. Ah!
Yeah, I did.
She didn't make it.
Yeah, I didn't think it would let me do that. Like, I didn't think that option would be there if it was just climb out the window and fall to your death. I wouldn't think it would let me climb out the window unless there was something to climb out onto.
But it did. Oh, that poor girl.
Let's see, there was Condemned Criminal Origins, which was... It was okay. It got really weird.
Sorry.
Oh, the Texturcist was the other one that we did.
Oh yes, that was.
Which was...
How are you supposed to beat that on your own?
Oh, I have such good timing. 1999. Perfect pause.
Ooh.
The Texturcist is a really clever idea, but absurdly hard, especially with a keyboard that doesn't have marked keycaps on it. It is a combination bullet hell typing game. So you have to both dodge around and type words out.
Often in Latin.
Often in Latin, yes. Now, like, if I had some sort of foot control that I could use to move myself around, that would still be a challenge to be that coordinated, but it would be more possible than trying to move my hands back and forth between moving and typing.
Even when you started cheating and dividing the duties, it was nearly impossible to beat.
Yeah, to clarify, what he means by cheating and dividing the duties is I have two keyboards, I handed him one of us moved around to dodging while the other one typed. Which made it possible, but...
We won.
Yeah, we won.
It was really hard.
It was.
And the story was kind of doopy.
Yeah, it
And the
was.
setting was even more doopy.
It was very pulpy.
Oh yes. It was printed on some cheap paper. Like the kind of pulp novel that you can get for an actual dime these days. Which I think is printed on toilet paper? Nah, that's worth more in gold.
Well, about a year and a half ago it was,
Yeah,
for
oh
some
my
reason.
God.
For some nonsensical reason.
When in fact there was no true shortage, people just emptied shelves while trucks were en route to fill them again.
Yeah. People panicked about the wrong thing.
It's not a shortage, that's distribution latency, you demented beasts.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I think it was the same with like bread and flour disappeared from shelves as well.
Probably.
There was no shortage of that either. People
Yeah.
just saw that the shelves were nearly empty, so they emptied the shelves, and people saw empty shelves, so they like camped the shelves, and when they restocked, they bought everything, so the shelves were empty again.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the store's just like, okay, order another truck.
The bread issue was not nearly as long-lived as the
Yeah, it's
the
only
toilet
been
paper
lasted
issue.
for a minute.
That's probably just because the bread production is faster than toilet paper production.
Yeah, Rose, that's why a lot of people learn to do
Chemicals complete.
sourdough.
Assist.
Get that starter. Rose says couldn't get yeast because everybody was baking.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, sourdough basically became a meme. Surprisingly useful for a meme, honestly.
Yeah.
We never got into that because I was busy with other things.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Which is too bad. I have a freaking KitchenAid Artisan with the bread hook, a ceramic bread hook. It would be great for me. Oh dear.
Hmm?
Rose has a sourdough starter. Her name is Joan. Of starch.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Well, once you need it, yeah. Beautiful timing, game. Hey Rose, tell a 5.
These new toilets
Taking in for Rose says, OHP commercial, I have to step away now to get some food. Have fun with the games.
Thanks. See you around.
Rose says, tee. Oh, Jesus.
Janitor Hall.
In fairness, you kind of left the door open to that one.
Left the dough open. Although the way you enunciate that reminds me of how
At Cheesy Gubbins,
my mom has
our
told me
scientists
that
take
before I
the
was born, she and my dad had a dog named Flo,
generations-old
which they named her
cheese
that
recipe
because she was the same
perfectly
color as the Flo.
Cheesy Gubbins.
It's in like the floor.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Ah, goodness. Rose, I think we really put Mark's pun
Please use the toilets
resilience to the
provided.
proof there.
More research levels.
Okay, I'll admit proofing was a bit more of a stretch than the other jokes.
Yeah. I was wanting to say something about a pudding, but I couldn't make it make sense.
It says her jar has a label that says that and everything.
Frogs.
Froggies from above.
Frog forecast.
Cute.
Frogcast.
Just one time, I want to see the freaking weather map show a frog. That's a cute little picture of a frog for the weather. Like, frog weather? What the hell? Go outside.
It looks so weird while
Frog
falling.
fall. Kiddo from above.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Dang it, I don't know anything that's like flood or stuff falling or incursion related that starts with a B.
You
I also have to break in, but that doesn't work. I'm trying to alliterate with vacuum.
Holistics. Okay.
Whole lot of sticks.
Whole lot of sticks.
Just so many of them.
One
All of the
crucial
sticks.
thing to really understand when it comes to grammar: do not listen to those who say that language is a flexible, evolving thing. It has rules, and they must be obeyed. Else we exist in linguistic chaos, and civilization will surely crumble. And yes, that split infinitive at the start was a little joke. Ha ha.
Leg itch.
He has such a punchable voice.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make sense, but it does at the same time. Same for the throat, I guess.
Ah, someone with animal magnetism. I love those little critters, whatever they are.
Don't know why I have my cheese, but I got Campbell corn. Please. Here we go.
Doctor required in surgery.
Hermetism. There's been an outbreak of ward-related illnesses after a range of ultra-organic bedding from holistics caused widespread irritation and inflammation. There is a group looking for treatment, blah blah blah.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
I always have a nice big board.
Training course completed.
A bit of a fiasco down at the Bungle Technologies lab this morning, I hear. It seems they were trying to collide two artificially created black holes, but the whole experiment went nowhere.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Okay, bounce back out so I can afford to upgrade that some more so it doesn't kill as many people. Promotions. Let's see. Oh, there's some people who are unhappy with their pay. I should do something about that. More frogs.
In case of staff shortage, please contact a member of staff. Patients, please use the toilets provided.
city park. A horrified woman looks upon a man covered in blood holding a hammer, I think? And looking with really stupid look on his face. What are you doing? She exclaims. She replies, killing a large number of small mammals in the park to improve my skill of backstabbing. It takes longer, but it's safer than going outside the city. Would you like to buy 400 squirrel pelts? If video games did make people violent, it would be really weird violence.
You got Harrison Wolf
Yeah.
on 2 Point Radio.
Welcome to 6 more hours of me, Harrison Wolf, 2 Point County's most enthusiastic radio DJ. I'm just so excited to be here.
Nope. Ah. Back just in time again.
Janitor called to repair dehumidifier. We have a VIP visiting the hospital. Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
Hmm?
A clown and a kid with glasses and for some reason what appears to be a three-piece suit.
Sloop?
Suit. Kid, why are children afraid of clowns? Adverse selection.
Doctor required.
If you have a health insurance pool and healthy people leave, premiums have to increase since the overall population is sick. What drives out the healthiest people in the remaining group, increasing premiums for those who remain. Iterate through this process enough and the system works. So, suppose kids are just a little afraid of clowns. In that case, the people least comfortable terrifying children will not become clowns. As clowns become objectively more terrifying, prompting kids to be more scared, driving out the least
Maintenance
remaining
announcement.
clowns.
Plants need water.
At this point in the process, a rational child should assume anyone still willing to go into clowning is objectively to be feared. The pair of beat panels where the child and the clown look at each other. The clown thinks, son of a... and is revealed to be holding a knife behind his back. Title text says, I'm just here in the hopes that the standard college explainer comic on adverse selection involves clown murder. And the secret red button panel says, you really suck the joy out of serial murder, kid.
Maintenance required. Danger zone.
So many ghosts.
I blame the clowns.
I didn't have any clowns.
Thank you. What do you think made all the ghosts?
They died because it took too long to get to all of them.
Announcement, automated
They
snack
died because they were
machines
being stabbed by
restored
tiny
your
invisible clowns the whole time.
You hear that sound? That's the sound of people in power get nervous.
Can you disprove that conjecture?
They want us to stay quiet, see?
Yes,
But we're not gonna do that.
How?
This thing's gonna blow.
there
up
aren't
any
tiny
minute, and
invisible
this
clowns.
mic here is the match that lights the
Do you
fuse.
see any clowns?
Stay tuned for the weather.
No, because there are
Then
none.
clearly they must be invisible.
Or not there, which is the actual answer.
I'm making the unicorn in my garage argument. You actually can't disprove it because you can't disprove it's negative.
Maintenance announcement, toilets need routine servicing.
Hey, Vince. Hey, buddy. How are you?
A woman and a robot. Why are you scared of us? We're not scared of you in particular. We're scared of some kind of technological dystopia that results from your existence. What? You guys have dystopias all day long, and they're created socially. No robots required. The catastrophe is inside you. You know why tech worries you? Because you're afraid it'll make it'll make you more efficient at your own pursuits, which you know are fundamentally selfish and evil. Fix yourself before you blame us. Fix yourselves first before you blame us, human. Stop saying true things or I'll conflate my guilt with righteous anger. I don't like how true that is. Just registering the sighting of the robots decades before the glorious overthrowing.
Attention. Please lower your expectations. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I'd like to lower my expectations, but I can't. I accidentally expected some hydrogen-filled weather balloons, and now my expectations are drifting off to the stratosphere, and I can't get them back down. Help! Never expect weather balloons. They'll carry the rest of your expectations up too high.
1 sec. I need to record my life.
And then they'll pop in the upper atmosphere and everything will come crashing down. My metaphors have problems. Maybe they are problems. Once upon a time, there was a boy who cried wolf. Wolf! Wolf! Thanks to technology, there was no reason to determine whether or not he was lying. No
I
wolves
know
in the
you.
area.
You've
Please
always
return to
wanted a
gifts
place to
of
call
eating
your own.
food or having boobs.
Somewhere that somehow mixes the cool of the city
What?
Gifts of people having boobs.
with the calm of the countryside.
Just possessing them.
Welcome to Camouflage Falls. Coming soon to Two Point County. Camouflage Falls. Definitely what we say it is. This is 2 Point Radio.
A level 4 deluxe clinic, eh? I can do that. Oh. Let's start with a rug of some sort. What are you doing, Teddy?
Nothing downstairs.
To you, the bluish car. Your car is being taken for cubing. That's a bluish car for cubing. Thank you.
Meow.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here.
Let me speak for your manager. I'm a self-employed artist. I'm my own manager. Your comics are bad.
Janitor called to repair dehumidifier.
Later you get back at him by spitting on the comic before serving it.
But I'm out of my depth.
I'm not really sure how that works.
Meow.
Ooh, fish
Meow.
Here is a gift.
Meow. No, Remy.
Is there a
That didn't work.
place you
Nope.
know? Say the word will go
That
on tangled river or sea.
That's in the thread, whatever you were grabbing.
Oh,
No, it was the pop rocket.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
but I like your torso fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all
Patients not
of the
Send me a
admitted
thing
to
of fuzzy.
sleep in ward beds. We're busy. Recover at home.
so we were looking for ways to backstep.
don't mind.
What's your favorite?
I'm out of my depth.
His favorite way is probably just like to stand there and menace
Yeah.
passively.
Ooh, fish whisper.
Vince walks into the room. That one JoJo sound effect comes up.
As he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, you know,
Remy.
you know what that means. That fish whispers all that you need.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
That's why. I always kind of wondered about that.
Doctor required in GP's office.
What the? Aristotle! I'm a traveler from the future. I need to talk to you. Listen, Europeans are going to spend the next 2,000 years believing basically whatever you say. So make it count. Subsequently. And then I'll say eels don't reproduce. They just spontaneously appear in mud. Genius! 2,000-year prank. Makes so much more sense. Later, Galen gets paid a visit. Or Glenn, your parent knows it.
Galen?
Maybe. Wait till they get a load of my physics. Aristotle, the guy who was wrong. A lot.
That fish whispers all that you need.
I hear movie star Roderick Cushion has been visiting patients at a hospital. You ever seen one of his perilous spandex flicks? It's probably the reason these people ended up in hospital in the first place.
Yeah, stuff like Aristotle is why
Required in DNA
Sheesh.
lab.
You got no sense of humor.
a big part of why I
You don't have any
don't understand why
interest or
people
rebooks or the news. You
act
can't
like
tell truth from
someone being
lie.
prolific is a good thing.
Can't even make your dinner and you
When
can't
someone's
tie your
incredibly
shoes.
prolific, I assume they're churning out garbage
Frequently, yeah.
and should probably be stopped so as not to poison the well of knowledge too badly if they're useless. My goodness, even signal noise ratio worse.
You've got a nice smelling
Maintenance announcement.
And he keeps holding true. There's a coworker of mine who retired, and it turned out that while he did a lot of work,
Mm-hmm.
he did a lot of bad work.
Mm.
No comments, no documentation, a lot of clutches. And he's a good part of the reason why everything's why there are so many cross dependencies where there really probably shouldn't be.
Mm.
Sheets need restocking daily.
You've never heard of the role of Demeter. Or Demeter?
Delimiter.
Semi-colonic.
I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace
Wanted in cardiology.
that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. So are you not interesting, clear or kind or understanding? So are you not enterprising, but
Technology encroaches on 12:30.
something about the way?
Yep.
It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
Stay tuned for the weather. Regular listeners will know that's code for Harrison Wolf's got some big news. That's right. I just found out last week's fireworks were staged to send messages that can be seen from outer space. So keep an eye out for any unusual tourists.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about ending soon, but then Fish Whispers and Nice Smelling Face came back up, so I had to at least wait that long.
I'd let those run.
Yeah, which is also why I didn't jump back out and pump the and work the research pump, even though I should have, because that would have caused those songs to get skipped.
Dump the dump lump.
And so that's something I'll probably need to be doing off stream at some point, is injecting enough funds in this place to stabilize it. Because I don't want to have to start it over again. It was a pain to get this far.
It worked.
So, let's usually just quit the menu, save and quit. And let's see who's around.
That sounded ridiculous.
It did. Who's around for me to raid?
I see Sakura's doing Arctic Film.
Yeah. Sure, let's go say hey to her again.
Hey to her. Everybody's meowing.
Meow.
Let me try that again.
Meow. So yeah, I will be back hopefully Monday afternoon for Holding Court, and again on Wednesday and Friday, where I'll be continuing Ukulele. Thursday night is Thursday Throne with La Pucelle Tactics, and then Saturday, more 2 Point. And yeah, I'm gonna go raid Sakura Tsubasa. Go say hi to her. Thanks again. Do hope to see y'all next time. Good night, everybody. And I'll give it a moment to I'll give it a moment before hitting the button so that I don't cut out mid-outro because of lag. And all of this stuff is entirely unimportant. I'm just filling the air with nonsense. I'll let your music play. Meow. Meow. Okay, that's probably good enough. Raid now. Bye-bye.